All right. How we doing? Shy GG's on first. How you doing? Death, how you doing? Fuck me, that's loud. Jacob, thank you for the like, bro. Trying to escape now, subjecting everyone to pom pom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that song is trauma. It's a terrible song. I don't know how she's gravitated towards it. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Nox, how are we? Thank you for having YouTube up as well, bro. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what up, Bubbles? Don't you love it when you order clothes online and they fit perfectly? I do love that, actually. Yeah, that's the best, bro. That's actually the best. I order clothes online quite a bit. It's like rare that I buy clothes in store. It's funeral clothes, but still, well, I mean, like, that's less worthy of like some celebratory, high fives and whatnot. But hey, a win is a win, I guess.
At least you know. All people come here for the same reason.
It's the wicked grin she has before she plays. Yeah, because she knows what she's doing. Like, I remember when she first, like, heard that song, she came in here and she was like, yo, play this. Like, this song was just playing while I was playing Cyberpunk. Like, it's so good. Play it. And, because it's her, I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, I'll play this song. She's like the only person I ever take song requests from, mind you. I don't take song requests from anybody else. But she's like, yo, play this song. And I'm like, all right, fine. Like, I'll play this song. She gets me to chuck on pom pom shit. And I'm like, baby, I love you. But like, this song makes me want to crawl into a ball and like wish I was deaf, basically. That's the primary focus of buying them. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, it's always a bit of a risk, like, buying clothes online. And like I said, I buy clothes online quite a bit.
Are you?
But, usually if I'm doing that, it's from, like, the same people, like, the same brands and stuff. So, I kind of know what I'm getting myself into. Like, if I get, like, a large from, like, this particular brand or whatever, like, I know sort of how it's going to fit. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, I've done that for, like, the funerals like, the last funeral I went to, I wore you know, like black kind of like pants, like I guess kind of like cargo pants sort of thing, and like a black like button shirt, and like a windbreaker, I guess, like my Nike jacket. Oh, and all my scarf as well, like the scarf I had on today, which is black. I mean, I've seen people rock up to fucking funerals in like tracksuits and stuff like that. I feel like as long as you're there, it's like it's one of those moments where it's like the thought that counts, you know. But I'm definitely not a suit and tie person either. It's very rare that in fact, like, dude, I've gone to court and wore like the same shit, basically. I can't remember the last time I wore like an actual tie. I thought about it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like you could definitely make an exception for a reason like that. Cleverly disguised as the responsible adult. I used to wear like a lot of shirts like that when I was younger.
My name. I have come. But
Shirts that had like slogans on them and shit.
may the
Or just like
power of
random
the
little
Lord
fucking like little quips.
I've no choice now.
Oh really? I mean, I just used to like wear them when I was like out and about. Wear them to like the pub or something. Definitely didn't wear them to work.
Satisfied?
How was your little gaming sesh earlier, Bubbles? I saw that you were like in Discord playing. I was gonna join, but I was like waiting for a mate to get to mine. So by like the time I had a shower and shit, he fucking was like rocking up here. I actually got dressed up. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like I said, like I've been to funerals and people have worn like trackies and or shorts and stuff like that. I feel like it's one of those things where, you know, as long as the, I guess, intent is pure, that's all that really matters. Oh, fucking mean, bro. I got like stuck on him. It's so rare that that happens, actually. I think it's because I wasn't like running at the wall properly. I was like kind of running at him, so yeah, that was my bad. Oh, I've gone continue and not new. Whoops. It's definitely not what you want. First fucking 10 minutes. First 10 minutes. I'm gonna chuck like the chill playlist on so I can try and like lock in a little bit. Yeah, fucking it seems like he's like really having fun with that Winrose game. I know Broku's enjoying it a lot. It's fucking hilarious watching him play. Like me and Bensei were watching him the other day, and like he's just getting just gutter stomped by like crabs and these like random pirate dudes. Poor cunt thinks he can take on like a whole fucking army.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Yeah, Romain, thank you for the raid, bro. This is totally the first run of the day. We definitely didn't just lose the last run to getting stuck on some dude in forest.
An undead.
How we doing, bro?
An undead has come to play.
If you guys aren't following Romain, go show him some love. Absolute Giga Chad runner. Currently working on SL1, no upgrades on DS2.
All people come
Should
here
definitely
for
go
the
check him
same
out.
reason, to break the curse.
Sikazomi, welcome in. Neffy, welcome in. How is everybody doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC. With a PB of 2. Distance PB of Bronies, so like 4th last boss, because we end on Ivory King, so like 4th last split. Yeah, what up, Div? I will have that hydrate in just a second. How you doing, dude? But how are the rest of runs, dude? Terrible runs today? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. That run looks fucking relentless. But I feel you. Dude, I've been like working on Sekiro offline. And like, fuck me. If there's ever a game that humbles me in terms of runs, it's that game. That game frustrates me sometimes to no fucking end. Yeah. I mean, gotta do it so I can do God Run 3. Can't do God Run 3 without it, so... I mean, and I don't know, who knows? Maybe maybe I just do like Bloodborne twice, no one will notice.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Maybe if we just do Bloodborne a couple times, no one will notice. Back to the source of when I started to watch No Hit Runs. I think the first game I started watching Hitless on was DS3. Back when Hitless sort of started to... It was like a lot more niche back then when I first became aware of Hitless. And then when I actually got into doing runs myself, I was like, holy fuck, this community is actually huge. Yeah, how you doing, Crimson? God Run on a D&D pad. Do you mean like a dance pad? D&D pad. God Run, but for every boss I have to like roll a set of dice. TDR, okay. I mean, like, I'm looking forward to getting back into marathon runs, but like, oh, fuck me, dude. Sekiro is just like a whole different beast, man. Like, and like, you'll be able to relate to this, Romain, because you've done Sekiro a bunch. Like, dude, fucking Gyobu is like so terrible. So terrible. Like, what an awful, awful boss. Gyobu is so bad. There are times I get hit to this stupid fuck and I'm just like, what the fuck is, like, what did I do wrong? I was running DS2. I can tell how long ago it was depending on like what game I was running. If it was DS2 for the first time, then it would have been like a couple years ago. Because like I did DS2 before. I think I did DS2 like right after like DS3 All Bosses. Hey JWA, how you doing? Oh, February last year. Okay, I would have been working on God Run at that point. So I would have already had like Bloodborne and DS2 like individually done. I just would have been trying to like string everything together. The Gyobu cheese? What are you talking about, like with firecrackers? Oh, what, making him fall off the arena? Yeah, that's not allowed. Yeah, stuff like that is normally not allowed. Yeah, you can't kill bosses from like outside the arena. Yeah, this route I got off Marshall. This route is Marshall's God Run All Bosses route. With the exception of like a couple things. There's a few things I've changed. Dude, he's on like game 6 at the moment. For like God Run 3, SL1, no infusion, no upgrades. Crazy. Dude, Marshall's the fucking Giga Chad. Hey, Athena, from an outside perspective, that not being allowed is a bit silly. Well, it's like a glitch, right? Like, you don't have any impacts on, like, you know, it's not like bonking DTS off the cliff or anything like that, where you have to, like, lure him over there and,
Satisfied?
like, the player themselves has an impact. Like, you're kind of doing it from outside the means of what they intend. And obviously they intend for you to fight like DTS as well. I do get that it can kind of like muddy the water a bit. How long did it take for me to get Bloodborne all bosses? I'd say a couple months. Like, it's hard for me to say because when I initially... Because, like, I started working on that right after I got God Run. But then I also started to juggle... I started to juggle Pantheon 5 alongside that. And then it got to a point where I had Bloodborne down quite low, but then wanted to fixate on Pantheon 5. And then that took me fucking ages to get, because that run was just relentless. And yeah, it got to a point where I like stopped working on Bloodborne so I could focus on P5. Yeah, P5 is one of the few runs that I've done offline. The only two runs I've done offline were P5 and I did Demon Souls, all bosses, no magic, which I also got offline. Yeah, no worries, Romain. Do any post-stream care that you have to, bro. Look after yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Like I said, if you're not following Romain, go show him some love. Very goated runner. Has helped me a lot with runs in the past, particularly DS1. So please go show him some love. Yeah, it's such an interesting run. Like, it gets to a point where you're just sort of like banking on like RNG kind of being in your favor, because like there are some fights that are very buggy, no pun intended. Like I got it down to like a PB3 like very early. And I was like, oh, this run will be fucking cruisy. We'll have this in no time. And then I was at PB3 for so long. Like, I must have lost about 20 plus runs to Markoth. And then it was getting to a point where I was getting to Markoth or Zoe, like, basically every other day. Sometimes I would get to him, like, multiple times in a day. Then there were times where I would get past Zoe, but then fucking get hit on, like, failed champion. Yeah, Markoth is dreadful. Like, there are times he just, like, spawns stuff on you. I ended up finding... Well, not finding, but, like, I ended up using an approach that was Like I used to just like hug the right wall basically, like the whole fight. Even in phase 1, like I would just hug the right wall. And then I remember, cause like my distance PB was like Nightmaking Grim, like very early on. I went from like distance PB of Sly to Grim, and then it took me ages to get past Grim again, and then I lost it to fucking Pure Vessel, and then I had a run, make it to Absrad, and then lost it to Absrad, and then I was doing runs offline because I really wanted to just sort of get it done. And I I was like in a call with my partner. She was asleep. And it's like, yeah, like I'll do a couple runs. Like I was on like a weekend. I'm like, yeah, let me just do a couple runs. And I think the run that I lost before getting it, I lost it to like Soul Warrior or something. Like right at the start. And then I got to run up to Markov and was like, oh, okay, like worst comes to worst, I tell stream on Monday that like I had to run up to Markov. And then I made it past Markov and then got to Zode. And then I was like, oh, okay, looks like we'll get to Zode. And then I made it past Foul Champion and then Grim and then Pure Vessel and then made it to Absrad. And I was like, okay, again, worst comes to worst, like I get to go and be like, hey, yeah, like I had a run up to Absrad, like, you know, fingers crossed we'll get it soon. And then I made it to like platform phase. And then I had like really, really good RNG. There was a point during the run where I just got to fucking like just let loose on her basically. Oh, you stupid fuck. And then I was, you know, did the climb and then, you know, final phase and that. And like when I, because, you know, I like count my hits on like the final phase so I know when to like go into the center. Because if you're not counting your hits, like you run the risk of like falling into the void. And like, I think I popped off on getting that run more than I did like getting like any other run. You know, like God Run had me emotional. All Remembrances, I was just like super relieved and shit. But I remember getting P5 and just fucking being like, oh my god, thank fuck. Like, I'm fucking free. Like, I was so done with that run. And like, I'm someone who, like, once I start a run, I don't really ever want to like put it down until I get it. I'll just stick with it. I can be like very, very stubborn. Yeah, pogoing Markov is good. It's I try not to like pogo Markov unless I'm like, unless I absolutely have to like get away. It's just like a 30-second cooldown. So you'll be able to go again in a sec. But yeah, pogoing Markov is like super risky. Like the safest way to deal with Markov is to you use like nail arts during phase 1. So like dash slash for the most part. And then when he goes phase 2, you just fucking... You wait until he does like the shield spin and then you just Shade Soul him. You just spam Shade Soul. Yeah, that's definitely a Broku quote. That was from when like Nat was here. And he like I coughed. And he's like, I heard that. That was a fart. I'm like, can't I fucking just coughed, bro. What do you mean? Sekiro mention? Yeah, I've been learning like Sekiro off stream. Never got P5 in and of itself. You got close though. It took me ages to get P5 like my first time. The first time I ever did P5 just like on a regular playthrough, like just trying to beat it normally. I think it took me like 6 weeks on and off. Like granted I was doing it in like Switch handheld. But it still took me like quite a while. Yeah, like the length of Shura is very refreshing, going from like this to working on that. There's still some things I like really don't care for in Shura, or like I guess yeah. It's kind of similar to Bloodborne any percent in the sense that like there's very few like good bosses. You know, you got like Genny, and that's really about it. I guess like Emma Ishin, if you want to include them. But it is like a very well-paced run. It's very oh fuck you, dude. Like there's not like a split that's like a huge running section before you get to the boss. Like it kind of it's very steady in that regard. But like some of the bosses are just fucking infuriating for me. And like granted I'm just like not very familiar with the game as a whole, but my god. I mean I was talking about Gyobu before, but fucking Christ, bro, what a terrible boss. Terrible fight. Like, the arena is just a mess. The camera's super bad. There are times, like, depending on the attack, you can parry one of his swings, but then get hit by his body or, like, his legs, like, from the horse. Yeah. It's a bit of a disaster. Like, I've been spending more time with it to get used to that fight, but it's frustrating to learn. And like 8P2 is frustrating to learn too, because you know, there are times the body or like the arm is like off screen. So getting the timing down is just like, I feel like I'm sort of brute forcing muscle memory rather than like being able to react to shit. Brother. Did 112 on your Switch. Loved it so much. You got it on PC and then 112 on that as well. Yeah, I've done 112, I think, like... What? 4 times, I think. Like, I initially did it on Switch, and then I... did it on console. And then I did it again. Oh, actually, I've done it 3 times. Fucking hell. Yeah, I did it on Switch, and then I did it on console, like on PlayStation. And then I did Steel Soul 112% on PC. So the extra long or extra risky, pick your poison. He is very early in the run, yeah. I mean, like, I've been learning learning the run with no prosthetics, so like I know that with crackers you can just script him basically, and which when I do God Run 3, that's like what I'll probably end up doing. I'll just script him with crackers, but I'm also deliberately tuning to learn him without prosthetics so that I know how to like deal with the fight in case the actual script sort of shits the bed. Hey 1v2, how you doing? Oh, did you, Kyle? GG, dude. Congrats, man. Yeah, we PB'd the other day. None of the hits were in the base game. They were all basically at the end of the last DLC. It was a really good run. But how you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, I got hit before like AVB was done, so like it makes sense. You know, they'd be like getting hit in shoulder and being like just sort of still like doing the rest of the any percent, being like, well, I just got hit in the DLC, like run still counts, you know. Oh hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Hope life's been treating you well. No worries, Vic. All good. Enjoy your food. Appreciate you coming through with the raid. Yeah, I got hit like in fucking frigid outskirts before doing throne room. So like I do Horsefuck Valley and then like, you know, Twin Cats. And then I go back and do Thronies, Nishandra, Aldia. And then after Aldia I do fucking Ivory. Taking up new hobbies? Dude, let's go. What new hobbies are you taking up? What have you been doing to pass the time? A wood workshop. What kind of stuff do you plan on making? Dude, it's always important to find time for your hobbies. Hey baby, thank you for the raid. How was stream? All the rest of stream, I should say. How goes the Zipline Express? Chloe, welcome in. If you're not following my better half, what the fuck are you doing? Go show us some love. She's PP pushing at the moment and is like super close to getting it. Super close to getting it. So go show us some love. Go show us some support. Playing Death Stranding 2 at the moment. And it's super relaxing to go watch. But how's everyone doing? Inkblade, welcome in. Locktar, welcome in. Rubber, welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me from that stream, my name is Thugs. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC Hitless at the moment. So trying to beat the whole game, every boss, all the DLCs without getting hit. If we get hit, it's basically back to the start at this point. But how are we all doing? You want to keep playing? But we have early day tomorrow. Is there like something special on tomorrow, or you just want to like make sure you're up early on like on time tomorrow?
Thank you, kind.
Oh, Black Flag comes out tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, that makes complete sense. But yeah, baby, do any post-stream care that you need to. Get ready for bed, stop the phone, get some foods, do anything that you need to.
Satisfied?
But thank you so much for the raid, baby. I love you. Weakness equals ladder. I mean, can't we all relate to that? Can't we all relate to weakness being a ladder? Got us feeling like Jeff Hardy up in this bitch. Yo, what up, Broker? How you doing, man? I don't know if it comes out. I suspect. Well, like I've heard other people suspect that too, that they may end up shadow dropping it. So like I feel like that's a very fair assumption. Because like we all know that it's like in the works at this point. It'd be weird for them to kind of like hype it up for like a later release and not shadow drop it. So that's a completely fair assessment. Yeah, I loved Black Flag when I played it. It's like the only AC game that I really like tolerate. I've gotten bored of like basically every other one. Yeah, how you doing, Brogo? Yeah, I think you'll enjoy Black Flag a lot, baby. It's very different to the other ones. Like all the newer games are very they've got all these like weird pseudo RPG elements to them, where everything's like level gated and very like number driven. But the older games aren't like that at all. They're a lot more enjoyable in that regard. Yeah, I feel like the drops are a bit of a giveaway. Hopefully that's not us just like reading too much into shit, but yeah, definitely go do all the post-stream care that you need to. I know you streamed for like quite a while today, and you're probably quite tired. So do any post-stream care that you need to, baby. Don't let me keep you. Well, yeah, that could be another thing, Death, as well. Like, I know sort of a similar thing happened with the Persona 4 remake. It got basically confirmed by, like, so many voice actors before Hitless were able to actually, like, officially announce it. Oh, I got that interview this afternoon, Broku. Yo, best of luck with it, man. I have no doubt you're going to crush it. I have no doubt you're going to crush it. They would be foolish not to hire you, quite frankly. Snooze these ads. I really wish there was like a button I could put on my stream deck to snooze ads so I don't have to like click out of the game. There's an error, not available message. I guess we'll never really know for sure until like tomorrow. Oh, fucking stupid dragon, grow up. But like, I'll probably end up giving it a crack. Like, not immediately, but like whenever it comes out, I'll probably end up playing it. Cause, like, dude, I feel like pirate games are a setting that we don't get nearly enough of. You know, like, yeah, there's a few here and there. You know, you got your Sea of Thieves. Recently, you got Windrose and stuff like that. But I feel like we don't really get enough pirate games. Like, it's such an interesting setting. Yeah, the Roman Empire is a really overlooked setting as well. I mean, I remember like there's like a launch title for the Xbox One that was like kind of like a Roman gladiator setting. I don't think it did very well though. Maybe that's why it never really got like expanded upon. Yeah, I imagine. Funnily enough, I feel like you don't really find out about stuff like that, and unless it's from like, I mean, I guess physical retailers occasionally leak shit like that early, and it's usually by complete accident. Well, I guess with like survival crafting games, like they're already like those games are a lot of work as it is, on top of being like it's a very oversaturated market. I feel like now, granted, it's a lot of saturation from like the same sort of setting. Because I mean, it's not just being able to craft like, I don't know, say like weapons or like enemies or like locales. Like, you know, a game like that, you basically have to have like base building as well. Well, like, wouldn't you need to have water in your area to make an aqueduct, though? Like... Yo, what up, Fox? How you doing, bro? Are you keen for this apparent Black Flag remake? Although you're not like a huge fan on remakes from what I remember. Which I completely respect. I know you tend to just want like entirely new games. You hate that series? Honestly, I'm not a very big Assassin's Creed fan either. Oh, fuck me. I'm about to get sniped by this guy. But Black Flag I like because, well, pirates. I like pirate stuff. Yeah, I know it's used to like move water from one location to another, but like... I mean, you think like in theory, like how far... Like resources wise, how much is it gonna take to like make an aqueduct if like a source of water is like far away, you know?
One day might keep.
Yo, what's that, Ricky? How you doing? Serious had vision back then. Honestly, the earlier games I kind of was just very indifferent to. I played the first one and finished it. Second and third I didn't really care for. I hated all like the Animus stuff back in the day. All the trailing missions. Ugh. Yeah, those missions stank. Those missions were dreadful. Trailing missions in general are like the worst. In Lost Judgment, they fucking suck as well. Ba-bam, 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 ba-bam. Wait, what are we singing? I heard you were subjecting everyone to pon-pon shit earlier. He doesn't even know what I come. Oh, come on! Don't do me like that. No, I do not. Well, hey, that's what I got told. That baby, that's what I got told. Don't blame me on that. Blame Death. Okay, that's what Death told me. No one told you that. Death told me that. You're a mod. You can see his fucking chat logs. Okay, like, hey, Father, welcome in. Like, yo, what up, Chloe? You could go through Death's logs and see that. Like, he totally said that. That says ban, ba ban, ba ban, ba ban. Okay. Yo, what up, Vi? How you doing? I'm not deliberately wanting to like not be part of this whole fad.
I ought to flame, dear flame.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, dude, I do this like every time. I forget to come and grab this out of the chest. You found it? Oh, baby, no. Oh, dude. Oh, see, this is what I said, Death. Like, she's the only person who could, like, give me song requests, and I'm like, yeah, sure. There is about to be such a huge juxtaposition. Oh, man. Oh god, what is it? What is this, bro? Why is fucking Spotify so cringe when it comes to me opening links like this? Oh man. I've gone to the wrong bonfire. Yeah, Chloe, we're not talking about the same song. We're talking about a different one. I'm assuming this is something she has recently discovered from playing Death Stranding 2. You're excited? What, for Pompon shit? Oh, we're fucking, nah. She played that once on stream, and I was like, yeah, never again. Yeah, pom-pom shit is dreadful. You vibe to this? Well, I'm glad you vibe to this. I know Nat's sure as fuck vibing to this. Like I said, she's the only one who can like recommend songs like live, and I'm like, yeah, I'll chuck that on right now. Anyone else, I'm like, yeah, just chuck it in the Discord, and I'll play it, or like I'll check it out, and like I'll vet the song basically. Oh, the song plays and you sit in the hot springs. Okay. This music definitely makes me want to Suplex a Bilby. Take it to my sanctuary. Marines on Earth Training 2 to do side stuff. I might take a good hour and listen to this and try and bring myself to a higher understanding of life. I mean, if there's ever a song that can elevate you into a higher presence, it's... I mean, I don't know if it's going to be that song, but fuck, it certainly can't hurt. Honestly, look, compared to fucking pom-pom shit, that song is the vibe, like... Because pom-pom shit was dreadful. Questioning Nat's music taste. She actually has really good taste in music. Yeah, pom-pom shit from Cyberpunk. Oh, pom-pom, King Von, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Either way, that song... It sucked. it was terrible. But that song before honestly wasn't that bad. It goes harder with the dance. Wait, as in like there's a dance from like Death Stranding 2 that they do alongside it? Wait, and BB dances as well. How the fuck does BB dance to that shit? Dollman was the one that... Oh, fuck me. There we go. Where, like, just before you started the game, baby, and I was like, oh, Bensei mentioned this character. And I was like, wait a minute, is that this dude? Because he just said the name. And I was able to pick out what character it was just from the name alone. That was Dollman. Because I saw Dollman in a trailer. And Bensei's like, yeah, Dollman fucking says this. And I was like, wait a minute, is that the little doll dude? And Bensei's like, yeah, how'd you know? And I was like, how can I not know? Of course it's the little doll dude. Classic Kojima naming methods. Yo, what's up, Kazuza? How you doing, bro? Oh, brother. Also, normally I don't read this. Is that meant to be like a play on Norman Reedus? Is that what the attempt is there? I feel like knowing you, that's meant to be the attempt. Perchance, oh brother. Dude hits me with the perchance. Like, come on. What's up, Korea mate on? Success, I call it. Alright. Okay. Rightio, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. I went out for lunch earlier. It was like one of my mate's birthdays the other day. He came down to mine. We went out for lunch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What did I grab? We went to a pub and got like a pub feed. So I got like it was like a crispy chicken wrap with, had like bacon and coleslaw, like sweet chili on it. And I also got these like, well, the name said Szechuan salt and pepper squid. There was fuck all in the way of Szechuan with this salt and pepper squid. It was just salt and pepper squid. But it was still good, so I can't be too mad. Hey Sushi, how you doing? What up, Necro? They can make an action RPG as well with all those microtransaction weapons. I feel like I feel like that's too much effort for them to do. They'd have to like fully remake the game from scratch to like account for all like the pseudo RPG shit that the modern games have if they were going to do that. The VTuber? Bensei hated that VTuber. I remember him telling me about her, like, the moment that he fucking found her. He's like, dude, he's like, I hate this shit. And then I saw on Reddit that it was, like, based off, like, a real VTuber that Kojima's, like, a fan of. And then, I saw that the actual person that it's based off, like, I saw her reaction to her being in the game, and it was honestly super wholesome. You want Kojima to be your fan? I mean, who knows? Maybe he's already aware of you. And he's got you planned for Death Stranding 3. And instead of having to just normally carry a parcel from point A to point B, like, you know, you have to, like, rock BB to get it to calm down. Or get him to calm down. Instead of that, you have to, like, activate the voice, like the mic in your controller, and just yell cunt over and over again. And that's what soothes the parcel. Yo, what's up, Peachy?
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
Let us resume. Young people, do not take...
Freezing on the balcony. It was a bit cold earlier today. Like, I got to wear my scarf earlier. I haven't worn my scarf in, like, a long-ass time.
Thank you.
Got to wear my scarf out earlier today. I think it's been, like, well over a year since I wore my scarf. The Warlock full class reveal for the Diablo 4 expansion. Then the fuck was decided to wait until it was a week out. I'm trying to think of, like, what I'm super excited for that I guess is, like, down the line. I mean, there's KH4, but, like, let's be real, we're not getting that anytime soon, so no point in holding my breath over that. Jurassic Park Survival. I mean, look, like, dude, for all I know, at the rate we're going, we could get KH4 before that. They announced that shit and then just nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, it's been years since they announced that. Yeah, it's completely fair, Negro. Like when you're forking out a bunch of money for something like that, like you want to at least know what you're buying into, at least to some degree. You obviously want like some sense of surprise, but you don't want to just be sort of like buying this shit off blind faith alone. Hey Lilith, how you doing? How's the Elden Ring grind treating you? Oh, they're updating every other class. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's like a major... Wait, oh fuck me. There we go. Yeah, it's like a major update. I feel like for something like that, you definitely at least want at least some idea of what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm chilling. Chipping away at this run. You're learning Fire Giant next? Fire Giant, I can't fucking stand. Even scripting Fire Giant is like really annoying. Because it's like it's one of those fights where if he rolls away and like starts to kind of like buff, like you just fucked. You have to like burn out and redo everything. It's extremely cringe. Yeah, the run's going okay. I got hit like very early on. Like very, very early on. So I ended up resetting. And now here we are. Still early into the run. Still early into the run. Which is kind of tragic. Because we're like over an hour in. Like we're over an hour in and the splits haven't even started to move yet. So... I guess that's just the joys of working on such a big run. Can't wait to dive cringe. He is like, I mean, with Iron Balls, I don't think he's like too bad. Because you can sleep him in like both phase 1 and phase 2. I don't know what like script you have planned, but you can script him like after you break his bracelet, like his ankle bracelet. You can sleep him. And then you can sleep him again at the start of phase 2. Yeah, so like, I imagine what you'll do is like, I'm chucking on my chill playlist. I need something a bit more relaxing. So like, I imagine what you'll end up doing is like breaking his bracelet off the start, and then sleeping, like tossing a couple sleeping pots at his ankle, and then like that'll sleep him, and then like CR2ing him until he staggers, and then phase transitioning him, and then off the phase transition you can like sleep him again. Like at like the very start of phase 2, you can like fucking you can sleep him again, and then you'll probably like finish him off. I imagine it is probably going to go sort of something similar to that. Definitely don't try and just like fight him normally. Like you'd want to sleep him at least once, at least once. But ideally, you'll probably end up sleeping him twice. Yeah, sleeping him twice is like the safer option. Like phase 1 you won't really have to like deal with at all, and then phase 2 I think people tend to like, I don't know like the exact lineup for it, because I've never like slept him off phase 2 before. Although I imagine when I go and do like the Iron Ball route for God Run 3, like I'm gonna have to end up doing that. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, I personally wouldn't even like engage with phase 2 in the slightest. If you want to be like completely safe. Like you can deal with phase 2, like you just sort of stay in front of him and like bait out his slams, and you attack his hands instead of his legs that time around. But it's there's some like very bad attacks that you can get in phase 2. Like his fire breath, where he kind of like he breathes like fire out of his belly or whatever. That can like ricochet off stuff, sort of the same way that Godric's wind can ricochet off stuff. Yeah, unless you're like super close to him, when he does like the breath thing, you ideally just want to burn out. If you're close to him, you can like get around him, but it's like very, very awkward. Yeah, I've lost a run like when I was doing any percent, like way back in the day, for like my very first run. Yeah, I lost a run to like the ricochet when he had like 1 HP left, and I remember just being like, "What the fuck? Like, how did this hit me? Like, this is so silly." Okay, no worries, Lockdown. All the best, man. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Take care, dude. Yeah, it's silly. Like, it just bounces off like a tree or like a weird piece of terrain. And like, that's all it takes. It's very, very silly. I almost rolled into the fire. I gotta be careful about where I'm rolling. Honestly, I should really just learn to just strafe it. But like, it looks terrifying. It looks terrifying to strafe. Like, I see people do it. I think I, like, jumped. He can regrow both his limbs, yeah. It's fucking dumb. But at the same time, it's not dumb, because, I mean, you can chop them off, like, so early. Like, you can get rid of both limbs, and he's just left with nothing. Just a couple stumps. But the stumps can hit you. I've learned the hard way that the stumps can hit you. Yeah, yeah, like, it makes sense. But it's just not something you really, I guess, like, see all that often. I mean, ideally we chop off his cleaver hands. Because, like, that's the scary one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That is all she wrote.
You have acquired.
Oh, I have to pop all these souls actually. Hey Jay, how you doing, bro?
There. Leslie.
Thank you for the good luck. Waking up? Hell yeah. I hope you got good rest, dude.
Thank you, Kai.
Dude, it's been like so cold here lately. Like when I go to bed and shit. So getting out of bed of a morning is like such a struggle. For me anyway. I'm a little fucking bitch when it comes to the cold, so. Like when it comes to. When it comes to needing to like wake up to like just get the day started, I'm like, oh, I want to just stay and be snug. I'm like, I don't want to do anything. Yeah, it's so difficult, dude. Like I just never want to do like yeah, I'm bad when it comes to like cold weather, bro. Like I'm very, very bad. I don't want to do shit. And yeah, man, like to be fair, right? Like once I get up and I start like being a bit more like active, it's not that bad, but it's that initial getting up part that I struggle with. I struggle to like to be active and shit. This is something about cold weather makes me like super sleepy and just not want to like do anything. Feel all that pain anyway, dude. Not me, that's for sure. Not me. And like, dude, I've been getting so many spam calls lately. Like, I don't know what the like. These cunts clearly just have my number and they're just spreading it around, bro. I swear. The amount of times I get a fucking phone call from some like telemarketer. Oh, hi Peter. Like, dude, yeah, the same Peter. Like, I've just started like rejecting these calls. Because I'm like, man, like this ain't Peter. How often does that work, bro? How often do you call someone and it's like actually Peter? Unless you're on the planet, oh, I don't know about that. That's an alarm clock that I'm not game enough. A 38% chance of it being Peter. Oh, you crunch the numbers, have you? 38%. That's a high percentage rate. I know Peter's a common name, but like 38%, bro. Big Pete gets around that. Oh, okay. Didn't know Big Pete was fucking cool like that. Ivan Erection. No, is that so? What does the E stand for? Is it like Eric or something? That's hard, bro. Oh, brother. Oh, it stands for Eduardo. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that goes to show how educated I am. Or maybe the E stands for educated. Educated. All right, let's pump the brakes here a bit, mate. Let's not get too carried away. Everywhere I get a text about how I have to send money to a judge because of a ticket I didn't pay. Yeah, like I get those occasionally, but like, dude, these cunts fucking call me like multiple times a day sometimes. Multiple times a day. And there are times like I answer and I'm like so tired. Like I'm not really like thinking when I like read the number. I just like pick up the phone. I'm like, yeah. And they just hang up. And I'm like, yo, fuck you. Like, why are you hanging up? You're not even going to give me a stupid fucking sales pitch? You're just going to immediately hang up? You're just being pricks at that point? Like, come on. Yo, welcome back, Broker. Rough night with the GERD. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yo, that's like a fucking bee's dick away from procking. Unreal. Oh my god. Crimson got a 46 gig update. That's pretty fucking hefty. I wonder what they changed. Two in. Oh, dearie me, sushi. Two in. You better fucking hit the books. Start studying. Not like he plays its Windrose. Yeah, I need to fucking finish Infinite Wealth. Because, like, dude, we got Saros next week. It's also my partner anniversary next week. Which is honestly kind of crazy to think about. That it's been that long. Their favorite color is ham. Yo, but like, ham's a pretty good color. You mean to tell me your favorite color isn't ham? That says more about you than it does sushi. But I've never gotten the Forlorn in here. Apparently you can get Forlorn in here. I've never had it. I'm always ready for this shit, but like it's never happened to me yet. Favorite color is purple? Yo, I actually love the color purple. When it comes to like painting and stuff like that, the colors I love to use the most are like purple, or like green and then purple and then blue. Favorite color is bacon. Oh, look, like that's a great color too. Bacon is also a very acceptable color. Well, purple and green just go together really well. Like they both make each other like pop really well. Yeah, thank you for the biddies. You just earned the new 1K bits badge. Yo, there's a badge for that. I think that's the first time I've like ever seen that pop up. And yeah, like I know that people have spent that much here before. But that's the first time I've ever seen it pop up as like a notification. But thank you for the biddies, dude. I appreciate it. Damn, sushi. It's one mighty fine looking hog. Got the meat but not the in to wield it. Well, like, I guess you don't really need in to wield it, you know? There can only be so much blood rush into your brain when there's so much blood rush into that gigantic girth certificate that you're throwing around, so... You know, you gotta pick one. It's one or the other.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Straw, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Fuck, it's been 4 months already. It does not feel like that. And yet I'm pretty sure Nat said the same thing to you. Because I think you got like 5 months in her stream like earlier today. Yeah, no, yeah, Nat said the same thing, yeah. It does not feel like it's been that long. But thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grubber modes. Very well timed, actually, because there's going to be ads in like a couple minutes. Idiocracy. That's the movie with like Luke Wilson, isn't it? But yeah, I'm doing okay. I went out to lunch with like one of the boys earlier. It was his birthday the other day, and he was like in the area and came down. We went and got a pub feed.
Stronger still. Aeon.
No. Young people, do not take.
Yeah, fuck, 4 months, eh?
Thank you, Kai.
I bet how you were like telling Shads when we rated out yesterday. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna do like Hitless because of Sykes, and I'm like, man, don't say that out loud. Gonna have me sound like a bad influence. Like, yeah, you know that debilitating addiction that plagues many a gamers on Twitch? Yeah, I actually picked that up from Sykes. I'll think of that show. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna add like another tier 3 emote. Hopefully like over the weekend.
Come again, as you like.
Yeah, what's up, Hag? Yeah, it's secondhand debilitating. It's like secondhand smoking. causing pain and suffering. Well, ideally, I only cause pain and suffering to myself. But it's for the enjoyment of you guys, so... Like, it all balances itself out. Never thought about doing any kind of challenge run until I got here. Still on paper for now, though. I do love, like, people picking up challenge runs because of me. Like, I do take it as a... I mean, memes aside, like, I take it as a very big compliment. But, like, I remember... Like, Tate's partner, like, one of my mods, Tate... His partner, Minnie, was, like, working on DS1 Hitless at one point because of me. Because I was like, yeah, I'm like, you can do that. I'm like, it's not that bad, you can do it. I joined stream one day when she's working on it, and she's like, fuck you, Sykes. Why the fuck did you tell me I can do this? She's like, I can't do this shit. Why the fuck did you try and convince me that I can do this? This is all your fault. I'm like, dude. Like, fuck me for being supportive, I guess. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I mean, like these days, I will normally say Hitless can be done by anybody, but Hitless isn't for everybody. You know, can anybody do Hitless? Yeah, sure. Anyone can do these runs, but should everyone do these runs? Like, no. I was the same, Straubs. Like, I started off and was like, I just do level 1, and that's it. You know, I might do, like, fists only or whatever. But, like, I'd see people do Hitless, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm like, that's just painful. You know, I'm like, that is just, like... Even playing a game in a single sitting was, like, daunting to me. And then I got into Hitless, and then I was like, well, yeah, I'll get into, like, these kind of runs, but I'm like, I'm never going to do marathon runs. And then after a while, I'm like, I'm going to do Trilogy. And then I did Trilogy and was like, well, I'm never going to do God Run. And then I did God Run. So these days I just don't open my mouth, and whatever happens, happens. I just don't rule anything out at this point. I think it's because back then I used to not know that, like, people practice shit with, like, no death and would, like, be so receptive to, like, outside help and, you know, like, you know, shit like that. I just kind of assumed that, you know, you gotta, like, learn it all yourself without any, like, you know, practice tools or no death or save states or anything like that. Yeah, speedrunning I find like very stressful. And like I say this is someone who has done like 12-hour long runs and shit. Like I find those kind of runs way less daunting than a speed run that's even like an hour long or something. But it's why I just leave that up to Nat. She handled the speed running, I handle the marathon runs. And we've got all bases covered at that point. Only 1 pack a week? That's responsible spending. Save those points for the next set. Although there's the chance that a good chunk of the next set will end up being like sub only. Maybe R1 and Deathless for starters, build some confidence. I will say, Sushi, if you're ever thinking about doing Deathless, I honestly think you can just jump straight to Hitless at that point.
I've searched every I suppose.
Like, and this is gonna sound like my hot take with this is that Deathless is all the stress of Hitless with none of the optimized strats that come with like a Hitless run. So like the hardest part about Hitless is the mental. And like look, that's not to say like Hitless is like or like Deathless is like just as hard or anything like that. But like, you know, a good chunk of having to deal with Hitless is having to like, I guess, overcome the mental factor of resetting and potentially redoing like the whole game all over again. And that is definitely present when doing Deathless. You know, you can get to the end, die, and have to redo the whole run again, and that, you know, it's one of like the worst. Like bouncing back from something like that is one of the hardest parts about Hitless, as I'm sure anyone has seen from like, I don't know, me having to like redo like a whole run after getting hit at the end or something. Yeah, well, with stuff like Millennia or Consort or Orphan, like they're just not part of any percent. They're not even part of like some of the bigger runs, you know, like, you know, Consort would only be a part of, at the bare minimum, like a DLC percent, which is, you know, just running through the DLC on its own. And outside of that, you've got like what? Like All Remembrances plus DLC or something like that. Melania, you're only really dealing with her on like All Great Runes and up. So like All Great Runes, All Remembrances, all bosses, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things, you know, like, getting to the end of a run and getting hit, like, yeah, it fucking sucks. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's fine. You just sort of, you know, brush it off and you go again. Like, yeah, you can do that. But, like, it doesn't take away from how much it sucks. But it is one of those things where you just sort of have to accept the risk, you know, like it just comes with the territory. Yeah, well, like, I mean, ultimately that's what you do sort of like end up doing. You just sort of have to like brush it to the side and move on. You know, you just sort of keep trucking along. But like it does suck. You do get like sort of used to it after a while. Yeah, it's like you have your little vent. Honestly, it's more frustrating to get hit to just some bullshit than I don't trust this guy. I feel like this guy's gonna hit me one day. I've heard this guy can hit you. Yeah, it honestly sucks to get hit to just some, like, straight up bullshit. You know, some jank, then getting hit, like, towards the end of, like, a big run. Like, if you listen to the clips of me getting hit, like, at the end, you know, I'm usually more, like, I guess, exhausted than anything else. Because, fucking hell. Like, it just sort of, like, rips you out, like, of your focus. Like, you're so focused, and then all of a sudden you get hit, and you just get fucking, like, ripped back to reality, and it's like, oh, fuck me. Like, that sucks. Yeah, getting hit to some jank versus getting hit to something that you can pull, like, a tangible lesson from. And be like, oh, okay, like, this is what I'll do from now on. Like, completely different ball game. You know, there are times you get hit and it's like, okay, I just won't do this particular thing anymore. Or I'll put, like, this contingency into place to prevent this situation from happening again. Or at least minimize it. But then there are times you get hit and it's just the game being just a complete fucking cornball. And it's like, okay, you know what? Like, what the fuck am I doing? Why do I have this as a hobby? Why do I bother? I'm just gonna fucking play Minecraft or Stardew for the remainder of my days because fuck this, I'm washed, I'm trash. But I think one thing that helps with that is that, like, you know, I used to think that, like, you would hit a point, this, like, arbitrary threshold where you just didn't have days like that. I used to think you would get to this point. Yo, what's up, Yui? How you doing, bro? I used to think that you would get to this point, you'd hit this, like, threshold, and it's like, oh, bad days of runs. Like, no, they just don't happen anymore. And that's just not true. It's no different from just, like, life. No one's above having a bad day. Sometimes we just fucking fumble shit, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. And coming to terms with that helped a lot. Like, for me anyway. You know, just sort of getting used to the fact that, like, we're gonna fucking fail sometimes. I used to have this big problem when I was younger where, like, I would mess up something, like, once or twice and being like, alright, I tried, I failed, I'm just gonna move on to something else. And, like, these days I'm a lot more, I guess, persistent with things. Because I know that, like, fuck, man, sometimes we just fail. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. We're human. There are times we're just gonna make a mistake. Times we just learn, you know? Hit by the beetles. Oh, yeah, the scarabs in Elden Ring. Yeah, I've lost runs to them before. I actually got staggered by like... I've been staggered by like 3 different beetles. Three different scarabs in Elden Ring have staggered me. I've had one... The one that you get like the Somber 9 from. I think that's what it is. It's like the one that explodes in Caelid. You like knock it off the edge. It's like on a branch. I've had that one fall on me. I've been staggered by the one that drops Val the Indomitable. And I've been staggered by the one on the way to... It's like just after Lendel. And you're going to like Mountaintop. And there's the one on the bridge that's like... It turns into like the big one. And it drops like a Somber 7 or some shit. I've been staggered by that one too. Oh, actually no. I've been staggered by another one as well. The one in Mountaintop after you cross like the narrow walkway thing. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm warping like I haven't... Yeah, I'm already here. Whoops. Yeah, it's the one that... It drops like another, like, it's like a Somber 8 or some shit like that. It's like, it's past the big giant archer dude. I've been staggered by him too. If I'd mess up when I was young, I always had people love me, which, because I have a criticism of myself, so normalizing with being flawed product, but sometimes I simply lose. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, it's the way to be. Like, again, no one is above making a mistake. And there are times that can give us a bit of a warped perception when we see people who are like extremely talented at a particular thing, like work at something, and we think like, oh, like that's the skill level like I have to be at. You know? Like, oh, like, I watch all these other runners and they do, like, all this crazy shit. So therefore, like, I have to be, like, near that level to do, like, a challenge run, a hitless run, whatever it may be. But it really doesn't have to be like that, you know? Like, there are times even those people make mistakes. Like, I'll put it to you this way. Like, dude, Marshall is, like, on track to get, like, world's first God Run 3 SL1 no upgrade, no infusion. And, like, he has a clip from recently where he fell to his death in the Nexus Game 5. You know? Like, Game 5, he lost a run to that shit. Like, this shit can happen to anyone. Yo, what's up, Lazarus? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Dennis? Moin moin. Well, that's another thing. Like, even just beating a game, like, is an achievement. So many people don't even finish a game. Like, dude, I was looking at, like, Steam achievements. Because, like, when I've been playing Sekiro, like, I actually have, like, achievements turned on. Or, like, I have Steam online while I'm, like, playing. And, dude, not even half the player base has beaten Geni 2. Not even half the player base of PC, like on PC, has beaten Genny 2. That's the halfway point of just Shura, not even like the game. Like the halfway point of the any percent. It was like 45% or some shit like that. I can fucking hear this thing stomping around, bro. This salamander. Hey, best friend. Yeah, like it. I mean, like I like Sekiro. Like it's a great game, but it's it is a very difficult game, and it's very different in the sense that like if stuff is tough on that game, like you can't really go grind or anything. Like you have to just get good, learn, adapt, all that stuff. I think before we go into Iron Keep, I'm gonna quickly go pee. Yeah, I kind of need to go to the toilet. Yo, what up, TQ? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I will leave you guys with some clips of. You can have God Run clips. Yeah, have these God Run clips. I'll be back. I won't be too long. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, no fucking way!
Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no 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 bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the? Alright. I'm back. That's a sick TCG. I think, was that like the Hellboy one? I think that's what you pulled. Okay, no worries, Vi. Hopefully you don't have too much work to do. Last week I was like, fuck this, I play easy mode, not everything has to be hard mode sometimes. Sometimes I just want to play something. I took notes when that was doing... Oh yeah, well like that's it, like... I mean, it's important to remember that like... Games are meant to be enjoyed. Crazy concept, I know. But like, we're meant to be having fun. And not everything has to be some fucking ridiculous challenge run. It's why when I play games off stream, I just play on normal because I'm like fucking like I don't have anything to prove. Like there's no need for me to play on hard or whatever, like just because, you know. Yeah, crazy hot take. I know, right, Kareem? Yeah. I hope you were sated for that. I don't want to potentially blow your socks clean off with this wild revelation. But yeah, games are meant to be enjoyed. I ended up blowing your shirt off? Oh my lord. Yeah, that's perfectly fair, Ricky. Like, you know, it's going to vary from person to person. There's nothing wrong with... Cheers. There's nothing wrong with, like, playing on hard or doing a challenge run first playthrough or anything like that. The only time I ever really sort of, like, shake my head at that sort of shit is... I don't know, there are times people feel like they got something to prove. Or they've got to like one-up someone or whatever, and it's just like, man, like you can tell they're not enjoying their time. So at that point, I feel like, man, just like play what the fuck you want to play, dude. Like there's definitely games that I play like for the difficulty off stream and stuff. Like if I'm playing like modded Celeste stuff, which I haven't done in ages, but okay, no worries, Lilith. All the best. Have a good day. Best of luck with your Elden Ring runs. I will endeavor to catch them when I can. If you ever get stuck and have questions, just let me know. Happy to help out where I can. Enjoy it a ton. Yeah, well, like, that's the important thing. Like, if you enjoy it on easy, then fucking play it on easy. If you enjoy it on hard, then, like, play it on hard. As long as you're enjoying the journey, like, that's really all that matters. Oh, fuck you, you stupid Alon Knight. Look at this dude fucking skedaddling around, bro. Oh, brother. Unreal. Oh my good god. I cannot hit water falling out of a boat at this point. This is ridiculous. There we go. Fucking hell. Hey Jazz, how you doing? Yeah, there are times I've played games on like harder difficulties and it's just too frustrating. And like there's times I've like seen it through to the end, but you know, like I remember doing World at War, like COD World at War on like veteran back in the day, and it was so fucking dreadful. I'm like, this shit is just like spawning grenades behind me. Whereas something like I guess well, like Celeste doesn't like have difficulties, but like, you know, jumping into like the higher difficulty modded stuff was always really fun. Higher difficulties on like God of War, like the Santa Monica ones, are like 2018 and Ragnarok. I don't care for like at all. Very painful, and like not in like a I mean, as if there's a good way for something to be painful, but like not in a good way. You know, I feel like it actually kind of like hampered my experience to the point where whenever I like recommend people like play those games, I always recommend playing on like the easier difficulties. When you can just play DS2 instead, I know, right? Dude, all these schlubs just missing out. How you doing, Doofus? Yeah, no, Rico, I agree. Like, so sometimes to increase the difficulty, they just sort of tweak the damage values, damage you take versus damage you deal. Like, okay, a game. Thank you for the hydrate. A game that is really good in terms of difficulty, like the high difficulties, Kingdom Hearts 2, I think is a great example. Like, you take heaps of damage, but you also dish out, like, a fucking obscene amount of damage, too. Like, you become a glass cannon, basically. And that I actually really like. Whereas something like, say, Ragnarok, God of War, like, you take heaps of damage, but you also deal, like, fuck all. Fucking rude, bro. Oh my god. If that was Blue Smelter, we would have got fucking pancakes. I have done crit on KH2. I've done level 1 crit on KH2. Hey bud, how you doing? And I've done level 1 crit on KH3 as well. I've done level 1 crit for like all the data fights and stuff on KH3 as well. And like Yuzora. South Park games had the greatest difficulty slider. Well, where like it's... I know for Fractured Butthole, it's like... For easy, you're like a white dude. And the hardest difficulty is you are... not a white dude. Yeah. Yeah, a KH2 rando or like KH3 rando, I would honestly love to do. But like that requires me to get the games on PC, which I'm not really in like a rush to do. I think with a follow, welcome in. Just every other aspect of your life, yeah. I think, honestly, Fractured Butthole was like the first game I ever did like a super boss in. Because there's like Morgan Freeman as a super boss. Yeah, you have to like fart on him a bunch of times. I did like it, yeah, but I also like strategy RPGs quite a lot. You know, like Fire Emblem and stuff like that. The combat in the first game was really solid, but Yeah, I did like the combat in the second game quite a lot. Dude, that game, the first game got like so heavily censored in Australia. So like not episode, but like the part where you like enter Mr. Slave, like the Mr. Slave dungeon. That part was like just not in the Australian release. Or like the dungeon was, but there's like a part of it like later on where I think you get like someone gets like probed or some shit. And instead of it like, because it like obviously it's like integral to I guess like the story or whatever. So what happens is when that scene happens in the Australian version, and there's a few bits like this, instead of like whatever scene is meant to be there is instead a still image of a crying koala bear with text on the screen telling you what happens and saying like they're sorry, but you know this scene had to get removed due to censorship. Fear and Hunger? I'm not even familiar with what like Fear and Hunger is. Number 1, collect underwear. Number 2, number 3, profit. Hey Dark Souls Enjoy, how you doing? Gotta turn laundry on, but I refuse to get up. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't put stuff in the dryer earlier, which means I'm gonna have to rewash it tomorrow because it's too late to put it on now. Rip. Oh, I hate it when I do that, bro. I just forget about stuff like that. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks, Dark Souls Enjoyer. I'm not doing too bad. How are your runs going? Yeah, thank you for the 5 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. Gonna do bathroom, toilet over the weekend. Yeah, I got like a few things to clean over the weekend. I had like a very lazy week today. Or like lazy week this week, I should say. Not just today. I mean, some like we need days like that sometimes. You know, like we need to just sort of decompress.
It is the
Honestly, I'm kind of bad about it too. Like there are times I almost feel like a bit guilty taking days like that where I just fucking do nothing. Yo, what up, Benzo? Dude, I was with Coz earlier today. Damn, broker. Yeah, dude's got that OG fucking pork sword. Yeah, no, it was good to see him, Benzo. I haven't fucking seen him in like quite a while. Like all year, basically. He fucking, I enter the door and he walks in. I didn't even like say anything, and he's just like, "Yeah, before you say anything, yeah, I'm wearing Crocs." And I was just like, "Fuck, cunt, I wasn't even gonna say anything." I'm like, I didn't even notice, bro, but now you've just like drawn my attention to them. Streisand effect in full force. Yeah, he goes to me, he's like, "Did you like my fishing stream, bro?" And I was like, "Yeah, fucking oath, lad." Thanks for the like, bro. Much appreciated. Yeah, fishing in flip flops is fucking diabolical. Oh, fuck me, bro. Kind of like wasted a yearn there, but whatever. Watch this. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's Fish and Cove. Okay. Yeah, now it should be fine to... get through the next area. Damn, Broken. 92 vigor. You been eating some sandwiches or what? Yeah, all fucking day. All day, every day. Yeah, Nat was mentioning that before. She's like, I gotta have an early night. Because she's like, I feel like they're gonna shadow drop it. Weren't a fan of Black Flag? Why weren't you a fan of Black Flag? It's coming in July, you reckon? Didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Care to elaborate? Like in what way? I'm not like disagreeing with you. I'm just curious to like have this conversation. I like having discussions like this. Yo, what's up, Slim? How you doing, bro? Ezio Trilogy 3 and Liberation. Honestly, I wasn't a fan of the Ezio games, personally. Let's snooze these ads. Oh, 3, so we got 1, 2... Okay, no, we should be fine for Yerms, actually. 3 is just enough. You got gifted a tier 2? To where? Oh, to Alba's stream? Let's fucking go. Alba's really cool. What up, Josh? How you doing, bro? Yeah, been pretty good, bro. Like, I caught it with Coz earlier. Me and him went out for lunch.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Yo, Dad, thank you so much for gifting Ben say some. Much appreciated, dude. Ben say enjoy the ad-free viewing and, of course, the grub emotes. Oh, you got the Nat card? Hell yeah. Yeah, that was the card I initially did for her birthday. Yeah, Bensei is poor. Look, none of this mod on mod violence, okay, broker? Yeah, those in glass houses, broker. But thank you so much, Death. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta draw her another card, actually. For, like, the next set. I eat every day, Bensei, and I shower at least 5 times a week. At least 5 days a week. Big up proper hygiene, I guess. Yeah, poor Bensei's in like a drought, bro. They're in a dry season, and you're gonna try and like put it on him, dude. Like, you just fucking, you're just being scandalous at that point. Layering, right? I hate this fucking fight so much, bro. Hate this fucking fight so much. Damn it. It's incredibly frustrating. It's like the only uncertainty for like the first half of the run, bro. Only uncertainty is this just garbage ass, trifling ass, fucking stupid slut of a boss. I hate it, bro, so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I lose so many runs to Sinner, and it's so frustrating, bro, because it's the same attack every time. It's like, oh, I didn't fucking strafe, bro. I didn't fucking like strafe properly on the fucking poke. I guess I'm just fucked. Like, it's so dumb, dude. It's so fucking dumb. I hate. Dude, I've never wanted to just fucking put a run down more because of a single boss than just this. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Slim. I appreciate it. Oh, bro, it's so miserable, man. It's so fucking miserable. Why does this have to like? Why can't this fucking? Why can't these devs just not have bad hitboxes in their games, or why are they just that inept? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't they just make a fight that isn't just trash? Like, it's so frustrating. Bro, the run doesn't even start until, like, this boss is dead. Doesn't even start, in my opinion. I don't care how much of the game we slog through, the run doesn't begin officially until we're past Sinner. I'm assuming I, like, strafed too early. I'm assuming that's what it was. Just fucking go again, I guess. Like, what's the point, bro? This is so unbelievably frustrating, dude. Like, I can never fully get the point across how annoying this is, dude. I will never be able to make the point clear enough just how aggravating it is to get hit by Sinner's poke like every fucking couple days, bro.
At least you know your own name. All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
It's so tilting. Oh, thank you for clipping that shot. I need to have a look at this. Yeah, I've strafed too fucking early, bro. Like, oh, dude, that's so tilting. Like, actually so tilting. Whatever. Guess we just keep going. What else can I do, bro? Like, this is such an exhausting run, honestly. This is why I practice Sekiro like offline. Just to fucking have something like fresh. Something that doesn't like grind me to my core, you know? Because like it is so like I don't know. This run gets to me, if I'm honest. Like this run, it gets to me. We have like one good run a week, bro, and like that's really it. That's such a bad success rate. Like, guys, I don't know. I'm beginning to like doubt if we can get this in like a reasonable amount of time. You know, I'm beginning to doubt. I'm beginning to not see it. I don't want to have that like mindset. But like it's hard, man. It's hard not to think that. It's hard not to be so pessimistic about this run, you know? That is definitely the breakfast of champions. Maybe I should start having that. Yeah, it's frustrating because it's the same fucking fight, like every time, bro. I'm so just beyond fed up with getting hit to Sinner. I'm so sick of it. And like, it's the one attack every fucking time, bro. Every time I get hit to Sinner, it's the fucking poke. Like, and it's because, like, the only decent way to fucking deal with it is to just strafe it. But I hate strafing it. It's just such a shit attack.
I have come, but the cost of it. May the power of... What are you doing?
No other attack in, like, any other run has given me as much fucking trouble as her poke, man. It's such a precise fucking thing to do. Like, I hate it. With every fiber of my being, I absolutely fucking despise this poke attack. And it is frankly astonishing that an attack like that can make it past playtesting. I don't know how the fuck this game got played by so many people in pre-production, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, that's completely fine." Like,
Satisfied?
just have this poke attack that she can like chase you across the whole arena with, and the hitbox is like double the size of the actual weapon. Just yeah, sick. Oh, and like the hitbox lingers, by the way, so have fun actually dodging it intentionally. Yeah, Trebio is also fucking garbage. Trebio is another really bad boss that... I mean, at least with Silksong, as bad as this sounds, not to give them any fucking, like... Not to give them a pass, because this is just as bad, but in, like, a whole nother aspect. That game had 5 fucking playtesters. One of which is the community manager. You know, FromSoft is like a full-fledged fucking dev team. Like, bro, is it too much to ask that devs, like, just test their fucking games, bro? I swear to God. Not to be that guy, but, like... It's like, test your shit before you fucking release them. Because, like, outside of the odd, like, random hit here and there, like, the only thing that will hit me before we get to the DLC these days is Sinner. And it's Sinner's poke every time. And, like, I'm just so fucking frustrated, like, at having to lose hours of progress every day to the one attack, you know? It's not like it's early into the run either. Like, it's nearing the 3-hour mark. It's nearing the halfway point, basically. And, like, I can practice it off stream, or I can, even on stream, like, boot up a save and practice it, and it's fine. It's fine. But on an actual run where it matters, like... I just hit this mental block, and I can't consistently fucking do it, and, like, it's destroying my mental. Like, it's actually destroying my mental. Like, the optimism I have that we can get this run just sort of diminishes little by little, you know? And it's like, yeah, like, sure, we could get this. Yeah, we can, but it's like, will we get this in, like, a timely fashion? It's like, do I really want to spend fucking, like, half the year on this one just monotonous-ass run, you know? Like, not particularly, but it's kind of shaping up to be that way. We're nearing, like, month 5 of this shit.
I'll be around.
Like, I want to move on to, like, other stuff. But I also don't want to, like... I don't want to juggle this properly alongside, like, something else. This is like P5 where, like, it just has to get worked at, like, over and 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 over again until it's done. But resetting on this run is just, like, it's exhausting. It's so unbelievably exhausting. There's so many bosses and... Hey Bob, how you doing? No, it's fine. I'm just sick of being trash at like one fucking particular fight. Because if it wasn't for that one fight, like, we would have a good crack at getting this, like, more or less every day, you know? Oh, nice, Bob. I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, it's a very bad fight. And like, you know, it's not like some of the DLC fights where like they're shitty, but they also take like a lot of hits, you know, like take something like Blue Smelter. Like Blue Smelter sucks, but like at least that fight isn't potentially over in like 30 seconds. Lost Sinner, like, dude, like 5 fucking pokes. She's dead. And it's made doubly frustrating because, like, I'm fucking running to poke at her and the hitbox on the rapier is so trash that I'm just whiffing my running attacks, you know, like. And I feel like I could practice this fight over and over and over and over and over again. And I would still be on, because it's a mental block at this point. Because, like, bro, the last time I lost, like, back-to-back runs to Sinner, like, the other day, I fucking booted up a save. And, like, we strafed that poke, like, so many times in a row. And after stream, I fucking, like, you know, offline, I fucking did the same thing. I was like, oh, okay, cool. This is what I have to do. And then, sure enough, on an actual run where, you know, fucking it up matters, I just strafe early. Like, it's my own fault. But, like, that's what's frustrating. It's like, I can't, like old habits die hard, I guess. And, like, I just wish there was a better way to, like, deal with this fucking attack than needing to strafe it. I really, really wish there was a better way to deal with it, you know? But there just fucking isn't. And I think that's what frustrates me the most, you know, like. It's like waterfowl. Where, like, the best way to deal with it is just this super fucking precise, like, unconventional way. And ironically enough, also like Millennia, it's also just super deep into the run. But I can't seem to, like, not skill issue, you know? Yeah, apologies for the rant. It's a very frustrating situation to be in. This run is just frustrating me lately. Even though we've made, like, progress lately, and I shouldn't really be frustrated. It's like we've had very long stints before where we just don't really make any progress. I feel... I don't know. I don't know what I feel. I'm like a mix of emotions when it comes to this run. And like even learning Sekiro off stream has been like not frustrating necessarily, but like man, there are parts on that run that just like I haven't been able to get down yet. Like they just don't click with me. Like I've spent so much time trying to learn Gyobu. Third boss of the run, bro. Like Emma Ishin, alright, fine, whatever. That's the final boss. Like I expect it to be a headache, but like fucking Gyobu, bro. Third boss of the run. First like major boss of the game, I guess technically. Considering they kind of intended to die on Geni 1. Just oh my god. The fucking pain, bro. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get arrows. Then we upgrade. Dude, it's fucking what's his name streaming? He is, yeah. Alright. Sorry, I just had to like pull up Marsh's stream. Yeah, Slim, thank you for the biddies, bro. I appreciate it. Sushi, thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Sushi, what are you even like playing at the moment? Are you still playing Royal or something else? Still working on P5 Royal? Nice. Dude, that's a game I honestly wish I could experience again for the first time. Your favorite palace? Wait, which one's that? Because last I heard you were about to do like Akumara's. Oh, the casino. That's your favorite, really? Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's your least favorite palace? Akumara because of the door puzzle. I'm also not a fan of like the yacht. Can't remember the dude's name, but like the one where you're on a yacht and there's all those like sections where you're a fucking mouse. Yeah, those parts suck too. Okumura's is definitely a contender for like one of the worst though. All the like the tubes that you've got to navigate to get around. Oh fuck me. I hope this guy doesn't follow me. Matarames I didn't struggle with like too much.
Farewell. May we meet again.
I don't really remember there being anything like too difficult. I'm kind of curious, Sushi. Have you played any of the Shin Megami games? Made calendars for himself. Dude, that's fucking... That's dedication. Yeah, I'm sorry you had like a bad experience when you were playing it. But like I also get it at the same time. Like, you know, there are times we have like one bad experience with something is all it can take for us to be like, you know what, fuck this. I'm never doing this on stream again. As much as we like grow and you know, we get like thicker skin and we live and learn and all that shit, like I'd completely understand it. That's why I've been like putting off the art stream so much. Cause like I've only done like 2 and last time I did one, someone was just pissing me the fuck off. And it made me like very apprehensive to do another one. Oh, you got SMT5 and someone's also recommended Nocturne. Yeah, the Shin Megami series is great. It's what like Persona is actually a spin-off of Shin Megami. They're not as like they're not as story driven or like narrative focused. But they're still really, really good. Oh, Slim, I would highly recommend them. Highly recommend them. Either they tie it on purpose or they're moaning about the result. Man, I would at that point just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna pick myself what I want to play.
Once you so that
Or like not even make a poll, just, you know, a few people say, yeah, play this, or, you know, you kind of gauge what people are interested in. And then just fucking do it yourself. Like you take it on board, but
Thank you.
yeah, well that's it. It's like if they're the ones choosing, like they can't really get all pissy about what they end up choosing, because it's like, motherfucker, like the power's in your hands. It was up to you guys. You guys picked this shit. They are turn-based games, yeah. They're turn-based JRPGs. They're quite long, but they're really enjoyable. Characters are really good. Combat's really good. Story's really good. Soul Hackers 2 is... It's alright. Like, I have Soul Hackers 2. I basically finished it. I made it to, like, the final boss and then put it down, basically. Because I was at a point where I probably had to have like, I would have had to have gone for like a bit of a grinding session. Not a huge turn-based guy. The last turn-based game I played was Sea of Stars. I would say that if you want to kind of like ease your way into turn-based, then like if you don't mind dealing with like pretty hefty story and exposition dumps, which to be fair is like a pretty common practice within JRPGs, then I would recommend Persona 5 personally. Yeah, Soul Hacker 2 is definitely baby's first like SMT game. But like I don't think it's as good as like the other SMT games either. Why would you worry about TOS for Catherine? There's nothing in Catherine that would be like TOS. Yeah, like it's not like banned or anything. Like there's a category for it and shit. Yeah, I mean, you have a look at like the list of banned games on Twitch. It's not on there, so I mean, feel free to like double check, but wait, Doki Doki's banned? Nah, bruh, ain't no way. There's no way. I'm gonna check this right now. Ain't no way. No, not twist. Fucking. Yeah, dude, like, hold on. Yeah, Doki Doki's on ban on Twitch. There's someone playing it right now. It's its own, like, it had the category. So if we go to like list of prohibited games, according to like Twitch themselves, if this shit will fucking load. So like, here are the prohibited games. We have like, what, 3D Chat, all randomized video chat platforms, Artificial Girl 1, 2, and 3, Artificial Academy 1 and 2, Battle, not saying the rest of that. Battle Grape, basically. BMX, Triple X, Cobra Club, Criminal Girls, Cuckold Simulator, Dramatical Murder. Like, all of these are just stuff you would expect to be banned, basically. Fucking Porno Studio Tycoon, like, fucking shit like this, you know? Doki Doki's not on here. Thanks for the recommendation, Twitch. Yeah, well, yeah, by all means. Cuckold Simulator is also on there. BTW. Battle Cunts is on there. This also changes shit. Yeah, like... Is that Australian Battletoads? Oh, brother. Like, the only, like... There's, like, one meme game on there, which is, like, Genital Jousting. Which is, like, just, like, a shitpost game, essentially. That's my Saturday night. Oh, my lord. Crazy that anyone actually remembers General Jousting. Yeah. I mean, it used to be a thing, like, back in the day. But... Yes, stuff like Doki Doki and shit are, like, they're not on there. And honestly, I don't remember Doki Doki, like, ever being on there, personally. Then they made it a video game. Yeah, that was when it went mainstream, dude. That's when it became uncool. Unk's nostalgic? What, you mean you don't get nostalgic for a bit of genital jousting, bro? What, was fucking Cuckold Simulator more your speed? Never cross the beams, lads, yeah. Oh my god. I'm actually just the worst fucking player alive, bro. Genuinely the worst. And play one chunky game per schedule. Yeah, I mean, that's like... I feel like anyone is going to be doing that. I mean, that was, I guess, my fault. God forbid I try to punish something while standing in front of the boss. This is what I mean, dude. I just get so impatient.
What seems to be the ruck?
I get so impatient redoing the fucking start of this run, and I get tilted, and I get...
All
I only get like
for the same reason.
like one really solid attempt like per session, and it's like there's so much pressure to not throw, and when I throw, I just all care just goes out the fucking window. I really don't know like how I'm meant to do this, you know, like this run is just so big and like it's so demanding. There are times I feel like I get an actual like physical fucking headache from this run. Like an unironic headache from this run sometimes. And while there's like aspects of this run that I like, there's aspects of this run that I really, really don't like. And it's the most DS2 thing ever, in all honesty. Like there are things that I really like about this run, and then there are things that I really fucking loathe about it. And that's sort of my feelings towards DS2 as a whole, now that I think about it. There are things I really like about DS2, and then there are things about DS2 that I just think are complete wank.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Because, like, no matter how we do with this attempt, like, the run is obviously not getting finished today. I'm obviously going to have to put it down so I can pick it up tomorrow. That's if we even get far at all. There is a way to avoid the Cinepoke. It's strafe it. That's the strat. It's strafe it. No, I'm not lock on. You're like unlocked and you run it and then you zip to the side and strafe it. That's the strat. Like, if you ever watch me fight Sinner on like a successful attempt and like you see me just sort of like zip to the side to strafe it, like that's the strat. And like that's not just me doing it to fucking like because oh I just haven't found like anything else. Like you watch anyone else do it, like that's what they're doing. And it is such it's a very frustrating thing to have to do because like, dude, I can write like a manifesto on like how frustrating that attack is to deal with. Because it's not just a matter of like You know, like you need to have like the time to like even start sprinting at it so you can strafe it in time. You know, like there are times where fucking Sinner will just like, you'll be too close and she'll just start up the poke and she won't run at you. She won't run at you. She'll just start the poke and immediately fucking lunge forward and you just get fucking blasted. That's it. It's not an attack that has a like a set range on it. So for example, like, oh, she just has to, she'll always take like 3 steps forward then lunge. Like, no, that she will fucking chase you from one end of the arena in the poke animation until like she gets like within range of you. Like, that's the fucking, like, that's how it works, you know? Elvin, welcome in. Like, which is why if she starts up the poke near you, she'll just immediately go into the lunge instead of fucking, like, kind of like chasing you down a bit. So you go to strafe it and like you just can't. You have to fucking like roll it basically. But the hitbox is like, it's not the size of the blade. It's like this, at the bare minimum, the size of like the hilt from like end to end of the hilt. So it's like, you know, it's much bigger than the actual blade.
I've no choice now.
It's just a bad fight, honestly. Like, it's a bad fight. It's not a fun fight. She dies in like fucking 5 pokes as well, which is like doubly frustrating. Because, okay, you take a fight like Fume Knight. Like, Fume Knight can do some annoying things. But, like, Fume Knight doesn't die in just like a handful of fucking hits. It's like Ornstein in DS1, where like Ornstein dies in like 3 fucking pokes. But is still like the determining factor on like whether or not you have a run going or not. And like, and look, this could just be because I'm at PB2, but like I don't even consider a run to be like going anywhere until we're past Sinner, because like, you know, it used to be Mytha, where it's like, you know, if we get a run past Mytha, like that's all right, you know. But now I'm like, nah, unless we get something past Sinner, like runs just haven't been particularly good. Yeah, she dodges. There's times where your swings just whiff. Like, there are times I run at her to go poke, like, and punch something, and my swing just sort of whiffs. So, yeah, it's like the antithesis of everything kind of frustrating about running DS2. Like, there are worse bosses, there's more frustrating bosses, even within the, I guess, like, base game. Or even within, like, the old Souls portion. Hey Zephyr. Well, yeah, I got hit by like Sinner earlier again. And getting hit to Sinner has been... It's been very demotivating lately. So... Because it's like... Bro, the whole first half of the run is like so consistent. Outside of Sinner. Like... Sinner is like the only problematic fight in the entire first half of the run. If it wasn't for Sinner, we would have a chance of getting this, like... I swear every fucking day. And no matter how much I practice, I just seem to, from time to time, fuck up strafing that poke. And I think that's another thing as well, like, the fact that it's like halfway into the run, man. It's like nearing 3 hours in. Oh, I need to get a drink. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's exactly like ONS. Exactly like ONS. Like, I actually used that comparison earlier. Chuck on my other playlist. Yeah, it's like exactly like ONS because just like Ornstein, she dies in only a handful of hits. She's like smack bang halfway in the middle of the run. And you're not necessarily getting hit to like a well-designed fight or like or anything like that. Like, you're just getting hit to jank, bro. Because the only reason that like you're getting hit is because the hitbox is like gargantuan and like dude, she just charges at you for like the whole fucking arena. Like, if you go to run away, bro, she will chase you down. She will chase you down to like fucking... Bro, you could like jump on to... I could jump onto Sekiro and she'd fucking still be chasing me down, bro. I could be fucking practicing Gyobu and she will fucking burst into the arena like fucking Kool-Aid guy and poke me. Like, that's the level of shenanigans we're talking about here.
I'll be around if you
And I just hate that, like, she just determines if I have, like, a chance of getting anywhere, you know? Like, you know, at least ONS are, like, fucking 40 minutes in or something. They're not even at the hour mark. Um. Hmm. Well, like I don't think I have the souls to fucking. I don't think I have like the levels to do her like earlier. I would honestly have to like, I guess, test it. Because like, fuck me, I would love to just do her earlier and get it over and done with. Fucking attack, you stupid turtle. What are you doing? Because like, dude, I would love to do her like... Oh, man, in all honesty, like after fucking... I would honestly love to get rid of her like after Freya. It's like I'm trying to think. Like there's more jumping back and forth I'd have to do. Because after Freya, I would still have to go to like Huntsman Copse and still get Dark Weapon. I wouldn't have like the endurance. Well, I wouldn't have like the damage either, actually. And like Sentinels is like different at that point. Well, I don't think Sentinels would like matter much. I think it would like still be the same. But like, I don't know, maybe after like Mytha then. Because, like, I mean, that's another thing. Like, you know, doing it with less damage potentially just means that, like, the fight is gonna have to, like, drag on longer. So it almost, like, cancels out the fact that I'm, like, doing it earlier. But I really do hate having to fight her, like, so late into it. No, like, I definitely do appreciate it. And, like, it's... I mean, it's one of those things that I've thought about it before. With certain fights where I'm like, man, what if I just, like, shuffle this around? I remember thinking that even just with, like, all base game stuff, I'm like, what if I just fucking shuffle throne room, like, before the last DLC or something? Like, after Chariot, I just fucking... Which, ironically enough, means I would have had all base game done already. I just wish there was, like, another way to deal with this attack. Hey Stu, how you doing? Like, if there was another way to deal with it, then it wouldn't be a problem. Just wake up? Hell yeah. Hope you got good rest, dude. And because, like, the thing I have to factor in if I do... What's it called? Fucking... Sinner and shit earlier is, like, I have to factor in buying the fucking bright bugs as well. Like, more expenses I have to worry about. Oh, no worries, Bob. Have fun, dude. You too, man. Take care, man. Thank you for the like, bro. I appreciate it. I'm big bro in 20 minutes. What is it, your birthday in fucking 20 minutes? Oh shit. I'll be sure to wish you a happy birthday in T minus 15 minutes. I appreciate that, dude. Sinner is most likely going to get me again. Most likely going to get me again. Dude, the only thing I can think of is like just fighting the Rotten a third time. Which I don't really want to do. And then doing fucking Sinner. But it's like, do I really want to do that? Like, this run's fucking long enough, you know? I'm not one to really be a stickler for, I guess, time when it comes to runs, but like I gotta be realistic as well. Because then it just throws like all my levels out of whack too. Ah, such a dilemma. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so much to factor in. So much to consider. Like, I would love to be able to... Like, if this is like DS3, bro, I'd be like, fuck it. I'll just like learn the boss. And just suck it up and, you know, we'll just do it earlier. It's not like it's scripted or anything. Oh my god. Why is that even a thing, bro? Like, what a silly mechanic. Yeah, let's be able to like fucking melee in first person. Just, I love it. The DS3 main menu song. Dude, the main menu music is loud as fuck in DS3. It's so loud. DS2 you could learn more jank. Yeah. Well, like... There's also just like extra fucking like I guess like soul management. I think with the follow welcome in. Because I have to buy these bright bugs, bro. Because the bright bugs fucking go up in price after every, like, old soul boss. So if I'm not buying them after fucking the Rotten and Freya and stuff, like they get more expensive. Because inflation is just a kind of a thing, even in this game. Oh, and I've been forlorn. Oh my god, dude. Like, why DS2? Like, oh. Why do you do this to me? Yeah, fucking oath, forlorn. Yeah, run that way, you fuckwit. Great game, bro. Great game, great system right here. And yeah, just guard perpetually. That's great. Oh yeah, dude, even better. Yeah, sick. Thank you, DS2. I appreciate that so much.
What you did. I'd grow. And that's my. Ah. Farewell. May we meet.
Yeah, peak DS2 gameplay right there. Exactly what you come to expect at twitch.tv/Sigus. Yo, what's up, SLJ? Thank you for the 7 stream streak, bro. Dude, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Dude, imagine we get forlorn in like this section too. Can't let you have your moment. You're always allowed to have your moment. Plenty of time for everyone's moment. Oh yeah, yeah, nothing says top tier DS2 content like not being able to make it to the DLC. Day in and fucking day out. Yeah, I swear I've lost like 3 fucking runs to Sinner this week. And there's still another day of streaming left in the week. Thank you for the hydrate, Slim. I appreciate it. I will have that in just a sec. Dude, I need to stop doing these kind of runs before marathon runs, honestly. Because this is exactly what happened with All Remembrances. I did All Remembrances and got to a point where I was like, holy fuck, I just want this to end so I can start God Run. And yet here we are, like over a year later, just being like, man, can this shit like hurry the fuck up so we can just start God Run 3 already?
Bearer of the... You will
Legs be ashy? What do you mean by ashy?
there once you... So that hope...
Like dry?
Bearer... Less...
We'll get to God Run soon. At this point, don't be so sure. At this point, we're basically Millhouse waiting for fucking Itchy and Scratch to get to the fireworks factory. And Poochie is DS2 all bosses. When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory?
Satisfied?
When is he gonna get to God Run? Old man yelling at Run. Yeah, I posted that on fucking X. Well, not X, fucking Blue Sky like a fair few times. Because, like, yeah, that's basically me. Old man yells at Ron. Dude, you know who I keep getting fucking... This is like the most randomest thing to remember. But hey, we're fucking slogging through the setup of this run again, so I may as well mention it. You know those like look maxing fuckwits? Like, and there's that like that clavicular dude. Dude's always talking about mogging this and maxing that. He's like this content creator who's like, yo, testicular. Yeah, actually, like, yeah, one and the same. It's very fitting, actually, because the dude has like insane erectile dysfunction. Caligula. No, not Caligula. Oh, bro. But like one of the dudes that like this cunt hangs out with is called like androgenic or something. He's like this Aussie dude. And like bro, cunt wears like a wig and shit. He's the dude who got like his wig snatched while out and about. He's like basically bald. He's gone bald. Cunt's in like his early 20s going bald. And look, hey, like, yeah, baldness, you know, takes no prisoners, but, you know, these look maxer dudes that are always trying to be like, you know, you gotta be the best specimen you can be. And like, I get so many fucking Instagram videos now of this androgenic fuckwit. Just prattling on. It's like, yeah, guys, I'm not in the US anymore. The situation is fucked. What's up, this? How you doing? I lie in my height and tiptoe max in the bedrooms. That method, he said. Is that what he actually said? Dude, like, I saw a clip of Clavicular being like, he puts like stuff in his shoes to be taller. He's like, I can get at least like 6 inches taller off doing this. It's like, brother. What? I hate when what other people are watching starts infecting my feed. Yeah, like, and it's one of those things where I think I clicked on like one of his videos once to like read the comments, and the algorithm was like, "Oh, you want more of this guy, right?" And I was like, "No, I just wanted to read the comments to see everyone fucking roasting this cunt." Too bad that meat ain't got heels. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Kasusa, because like this dude will drive around and like basically tie like a fucking like a plastic bag around his knob while he's driving with like stuff in it and just like try and like stretch it out basically. Yeah, you thought these strats were just limited to like some shoulder pads and like a wig and whatnot. Oh dear God. My sweet summer child, were you mistaking? Sag your pants and go tippy toe so I'm taller. That's insane. Joke maxing, yeah. One and the same. A strat you're familiar with, no doubt. The grocery bag method, yeah. You do the opposite. What, like tie it to the base so you can like shrink it? Micro meat maxing? Dude. Jealous. Yeah, Yoshi's Island music is great. just one of those days, man. It's just one of those days, you know? Oh, man. I don't think I've ever been hit off like the opening before.
All people come here for the same.
Clive clouded the vision of the run, yeah. I was too distracted by a fucking androgynous bald spot. Fucking blinded me. Dude, I can't believe I've only been live for like less than 5 hours. It feels like I've been live for like fucking 8. Because of how just how many times I've had to reset.
Are you then?
Like, I don't feel like we're in a slump, but like, man, it has not been a has not been a very good day of runs, unfortunately. I just wish we could like pull something together. What was the PB to? I got hit in Frigid Outskirts by one of the reindeer, and then I got hit on Ivory King. You'll get PB1 now? Well, so I'm not even getting the run, I'm just getting PB1? Yo, that's fucking... fuck that. I don't want PB1. I just want the run, bro. I don't want to fucking get PB1. Come on, boo. Yeesh. Maybe one of that penny that got lost in the couch cushions. Dude, PB1 is like... It's like finding... like, scrunched up ticket a scrunched up coupon to like fucking Pizza Hut in your wallet. So you go to Pizza Hut to cash it in, and they're like, actually, this thing is expired. But like, look, just because you came all the way out here, like, we can give you some garlic bread. And it's like, yeah, sure, you get some garlic bread. But like, would you not want the free pizza? Did you not intend to get the free pizza? Americans be like, I'm on PB 135. Yeah. Yeah, you're on PB 2. What's that in like American units? What's that in dog years? We use PB here. Okay, fine. Fine. Americans do use PB there.
Hi, my name
It's
is
like, yo, PB, you mean like PB and J, the stuff that we put on our sandwiches? Hell yeah. I want some PB. Oh, you said PB and J too?
May the power of miracles.
Please stop this. What are you doing? Ugh.
I've no choice now.
A jealousy sandwich. Jealousy sandwich.
So,
Wait just a gosh darn minute.
satisfied?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta sort out what to have for dinner. I mean, have yourself a PB. I hear they're all the rage. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this fucking god awful fucking setup, bro. Again. We had loaded nachos last night. That sounds pretty yummy. I'm definitely getting pretty fucking hungry. Nacho business? Oh, brother. Yeesh, dude. Dude, if I get hit again early, I'm just fucking ending. Like, I can't be bothered. I've reset too many times today. Like, I just don't have it in me. I wish I did. There's that part of me that's like, dude, I need to fucking get back to like those degen hours where I'd fucking grind and grind and grind and grind and grind. But man, like, I just don't have it in me at the moment. You know?
Not. Oh,
I don't know what's happened to me. I've gone soft. I've gotten old.
I'll be around.
11-hour stream. Yeah. I swear that's like what I need to go back to doing. Pussy. Oh, that's fucking rich. That's fucking rich. Fucking old man from Snowy River here talking about old pussy for not streaming for fucking 11 hours. This cunt streams what? 3 hours every fucking 2 months and then decides that's enough, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. Tough fucking crowd, man. Yeah, Pip, fucking Pip. Yeah, really be your own sometimes. I'm gonna keep that comment in mind, broker. Next time you're talking about not being able to stream, I'm gonna be like, get a load of this pussy. Yeah. Broku does stream. When the stars align. When the stars align and the smoke clears. He's no stranger to booting up the old Twitch.tuvalu and doing a bit of streaming. Sir Align. Oh, okay. Let's not get carried away. I dabble a bit. You dab a bit. More like it. I mean, it's that. Yeah, well, fuck yeah. See, there you go. There, can't make this up. The punchlines just write themselves, dude. The punchlines just write themselves. Yeah, there you go, bro. No pressure. No pressure, dude. The barbecue stream. Call that a steak? Oh, yeesh, dude. Oh, brother, yeah. They grilling me. Oh, for the love of God, make it stop. No, that was fire. Oh, yeesh, dude. When does it end? The grill is fantastic. Dude, it was like super windy, like on the weekend or something. And it like, it blew heaps of shit everywhere from his grill. It like, it blew everything everywhere. Poor cunt had to like clean up this big mess. Yeah, hate to say it. That was the old grill. What, did you leave your... I thought it was like from cooking up on the... Like, have you cooked on the new grill yet? Oh, it was light and had no tank. Okay, my apologies. Heaps of meat. Alright. I'm glad you're putting it to use. Dude, you need to do like a barbecue stream. Just do a stream where you just cook up a bunch of meat. Cook up a bunch of food, bro. That'd be fucking sick. Dudes lining up for a fade, call that a barbecue. Oh, brother. Yeesh, dude. He fucking can't keep getting away with this, dude. Dude, how am I missing this guy? Grilling every day. We had nachos with thin steak on the grill. Well, I'm glad you're getting some use out of it, dude. Like I said, that would make for a great stream, dude. Like you did like a you could call it like BB Broku or something. Cheeky little fucking play on barbecue on Broku for those not fucking fully clued into that. Oh, what, like Nate's doing like 20 cuts a day? Bro, good for him, man. The 60s were crazy. Oh, fuck's sake, bro. What is this fucking idiot doing? There we go. Why have you done that? Why have you... Bro, why have you done that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to like redo this. Why did he fucking do that? Like I stand there all the time. All the time I stand there to shoot him. Why has he just fireballed straight away, bro? Fucking hell, dude. When it rains, it fucking pours, bro. I swear to God. How's Marsh's run going? He's at the end of game 6. Okay. I can't get over that, bro. Yeah, he's alanting at the moment. Lucky him. Dude, now I've got like barely any arrows. I'm gonna have to redo this shit. I don't think I'm even gonna have like enough. Oh, not gonna have enough. Well, that's like, I don't think I can just like ignore these guys either. Like, do these guys aggro like right away? Oh no, they're fine. Okay. I have just enough arrows, bro. Like. Oh wait, but oh, this like fucks me for later. Oh brother. Hopefully the barrel actually like blows up the fucking wall. Dude, what a fucking fiasco. What a complete catastrophe. Honestly. Oh, he decided to get baptized, broken. What was the, like... What sparked that out of curiosity? Like, what made him decide to get baptized all of a sudden? But I mean, good for him, dude. I'm glad everything's doing really well for him at the moment by the sound of it. Wish him nothing but the best. When's the AC like Black Flag showcase out of curiosity? Thank you for the blessings too. In like 2 or 3 hours? When do we reckon it's gonna come out? What's everyone's estimate?
Farewell. May we meet.
July 9th? Is that when it's like confirmed to come out? Dude, insane collision. Oh, it's already confirmed, really? I thought it was just like a rumor, because I remember Nat was saying that like she's like they might shadow drop it. I mean, it's cool that it's getting a remake though. Although there is that like little bit of like cynic in me that's sort of is like, man, what if they just make it like the current ones, where everything is very like stat driven and like level gated? Cause that would suck. Like I would, oh man, I'd be so soured by that.
Bearer of what?
Can't wait to sail the seas again. I feel like there needs to be more pirate games, honestly. It is a genre that doesn't get, well, like I guess like a setting, not a genre, but like it's a setting that doesn't get nearly enough love, and there's so much potential cool stuff to do with that setting. Like, dude, imagine a Pirate Souls. Imagine how fucking cool it would be to just take Bloodborne and just give it like a pirate coat of paint.
Oh my. Hey.
Hey Ravaz, how you doing? Yeah, it'd be fucking sick. All those ideas just walking off the plank, man. Oh, brother. Walking off the plank, man. You ain't even trying anymore. I ain't even fucking trying. Yeah, it would be cool. I also think that like a Western like cowboy souls that's like similar to Bloodborne would work really well. Yeah, a rum flask. But what about the rum? Yeah, Victorian era souls would be good. I mean, look, I like the gothic horror setting, but I also do think it's like very overdone. There's only so much you can do with it. Honestly, even like the like Asian mythology setting is getting a bit overdone at this point. I found another Crab's Treasure already, a case of outside of the box thinking done right. Yeah, I didn't end up playing that. It struck me as a game that like had charm, but just, I don't know, it didn't really like pop to me. $40 on character creation. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I thought 40 hours. Well, he only started it, like... I mean, if I had to estimate, about 40 minutes ago. Maybe 43 minutes ago. If you're having freezing issues on DS3 and you're on PC, down patch. Like install the starter fix and then down patch. Current patch on DS3 for PC is dreadful. So basically, like the most current patch of DS3 on PC is like not very well optimized. So it's best to like down patch. And you can get like starter fixes that you can like they're like mods that you can install. No fucking way. Yeah, I'm done for tonight, bro. There's just no fucking way. Like, yeah, I'm done. I don't have it in me anymore today. I'm sorry. I'm done. Oh, I'm. What just happened? I got hit. Is what just happened. Pretty self-explanatory. Thank you for the biddies. Hmm. Who can we raid? Hmm. I mean, we can. I mean, there's like a few options. We can. But let's trade someone different. Um. We'll go raid Nico. It's been like a couple months since I've raided Nico. Hey Dre, how you doing? Get up, Soul. Yeah, I'm ending because Oh, thank you for the stream streak, Ray. Yeah, runs were fucking dreadful. So I don't even want to bother, honestly. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out and sticking around from the raids and whatnot, even though my runs were just honestly just complete trash. There's a Discord for anyone who wants to join. Socials. Raid messages, copy over whichever one you can. Bye YouTube, thanks for hanging out.